Alright, welcome back everyone to Kenshi. So, our main goals today are establishing ourselves. We finally have a cute little patch of land. It doesn't seem like anyone's currently showing up to steal it back off us, so we're gonna we're gonna work with what we got here. We'll see if we can set out a rough baseline, and then see if we can get Nugget and our buddy Sad Mule to produce enough building materials to get a wall up for us. Once we have our basic wall around where we kind of think, you know what, we don't even need that big. We can have a tiny little area to live right now. We just need enough for a decent sized building. And our benches, so like a bug house or something. And we can expand whenever we need to. I think first things first is making sure we're safe. Perfect. Oh gosh, what's going on over here? Alright, yeah, that was... Oh no, it's not this time. I thought it was our bandit friend, but we did. We moved him away and dropped him, right? So he has a chance. A chance at freedom. God. Who's a good bone dog? You a good bone dog. Wait, that's a silver wolf? Goddamn wolves! Now, base-wise, where do we want our entrance to be? Do we want to try and block off traffic this way? And have, like, our entrance over here somewhere? Where can we build to? That's a good start. Or we can just take her right out, as long as she's not in the ocean. We can even dip our toes if we want to. Nice. Right, how am I doing this then? Ideally, I would just have an opening right here to the other fact. Wait, what? I can build that? That's crazy. So I can just connect their faction? No. Oh, it's close. It's real close. Anyway, so what are we aiming to achieve here? We're gonna need a decent entrance. That doesn't. This is awkward. It also has to be wide enough here. So one sec. We'll probably try this too wide and still bring it inwards like that. All of those free use prisoner pools are going to be in the middle of our base. That's alright, we can live with that. Alright, let's get a gate in here. Might not be a bad idea to get a double gate. But that's 20 building materials, yeah. Let's not worry about that for now. And just arbitrarily box ourselves in should be fine. Beautiful. That does not tie in too good. And this is what we call less than ideal. Is it that rock? No, it's just not connecting properly. Yikes. So what if we brought it further in? Oh, yes. I'm sure nothing glitchy is ever going to happen with that corner. Right, now that we got that... hello, mouse. Okay. Get rid of this. It don't want to go there. Let's try that again. Hey, game says it wants to allow it, I'll allow it. Right. We don't want to put down individual blocks. Come on. Kenshi building can leave some things to be desired sometimes, but... Oh, wow. Snake. I think for the most part we're looking pretty good here. We just want a couple of ramps, a few mounted crossbows, and then we need to find some people to get on them. And our beautiful prisoner poles in the middle of our... That's fine. You know, maybe it'll warn people away. Alright, well that is a whole lot of building materials we've got to get through, so... Give the game a minute to see if it breaks. Ah, the game broke. Good start. We came on too heavy, the game wasn't ready. Nugget jumped to it and said, I can do that. The game said, no, you can't. Get out of here. Take two, what could possibly go wrong? We got this. Now, it is good to note that I am using some mods on the game, however, nothing that would break the game. Kenshi itself is already a beautiful game. With, a little goofiness here and there. Does occasionally occur in the code. But that's partly why we love it, you know? It's charm, character. Right, take two. Let's try that again, shall we? I think maybe we don't build near these. As much as I'm sure they weren't the problem. What? Oh, goats. Goats! They're the best. Anyway. So instead... Oh, we actually need those goats to move. How have we been paused time? And the game is crashing. Game's crashing? Game's crashing. Time unpaused. That might be keybinds. That one might be on me. And excuse me 1 second, I do see some patch notes. Let me just go double check those. Nothing they did there should cause me any troubles here, let's be honest there, but I do want to double check and see if there's any issues going around. They didn't tell us what they updated. They just have, if you experience any issues after the update, please use this to report them. I see. Well, that's not ideal for us, I'll be honest. Let's allow these goats. Oh, see, every time you load the game, it's completely random. These goats were walking up past us. They did a 180. They're going back to help defend the village, but they also might unfortunately fall victims to the cannibals. I'd hate to believe that. Goats are too noble, too majestic, too strong to fall victim to such fiends. Oh, yeah, we can bring this right out. No. So we need the exterior wall to... Oh god, what am I doing? We need the exterior wall to be wider. So we have the gap down the middle with the double wall. Right now, I might just have to bite the bullet and make a small box. Which kind of hurts, but needs must. Ooh, no, actually, we could stick that on like the bottom, right? Nice. Hasn't broken the game yet. Good start, good start. Well, I would say for 2 out of 20 building materials, you've done a hell of a lot there, Nugget. That's impressive. Now we're hoping for a bit of a era of peace. And by era of peace, I mean hopefully everyone else around here eats each other instead of us for a little bit. No. Nugget, how heavy are you? Wait, that's perfect. Help the mountain doggy. We need as many of those mountain dogs alive, because those guys are part of the cannibal hunters who are going to help us greatly with dealing with some of these bandits. Oh my god, the goats. Can I just keep them? They're so cute. So it looks like there's a silver wolf nest over here. That's going to be a problem for a while, but at the same time, the Silver Wolves are technically like a neutral faction. They see anything and they want to attack it, so the cannibals should also have a pretty rough time over here. Which works great for us, because that means the majority of this is defended, because they'll come past the village or they'll come through here. And then we just have to worry about the other side, which is where they all live. We'll get to the cannibals eventually. I think getting our first few levels fighting things is going to be the problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nogi, 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 Nogi. We now have a problem. No, we're not fighting the Silver Wolf. Oh my god, he's so ambitious. I love the spirit, I really do, but it will eat us. Alive. Stay safe, doggy. Alright. Do a save. This is the furthest progress we've been able to make. Oh, boy. Back on with our days. Getting the limbs sorted out so quickly, I think, definitely is a problem. I think generally you should be confined to crappy to mid-grade limbs until you make them yourself. But that's going to be a hell of a lot of effort on my behalf, because I'm going to have to go through all of the shops and make sure they're not selling them. And if there's any mods I want to add in with the extra limbs, I'm going to have to make sure they're also not added to the shops. But also have their recipes unlocked through doing research. We got a bit to do, but it's all right. You know, I should really have like a notepad on the side and start writing a to-do list. What do we need for this? Huge. Right, now that's moved inside. Oh, he's not depositing them? What are you doing, Nugget? I see, he's just... Oh, boy. Oh, it's full. Stops at 25, okay. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. We should... Yes, make sure that gets stored away. And then head to town. The alpha pelt. Alpha teeth. We should hold on to those as well. The rest of this can get gone. Oh, animal skins. Yikes, they don't stack. Yeah, we want to hold on to animal skins. We're going to need so many of those. I learned that the hard way when we were testing. Every animal whose skin is morally correct to collect, we shall, because we need it. See, when it comes to morals, this game isn't too difficult. The majority of it is a fight for survival. So on a moral scale, there's not much to worry about. Like, it is your survival over theirs. If you are more well equipped to the point that you could facilitate them, that becomes a different question. But becoming that powerful, even if you have 100 stats, doesn't necessarily make it anything more than a matter of survival still, you know? I think you need an absolute level of power that this game doesn't really offer. Now, you can definitely knock people unconscious and like make them your quotes friend through enslaving them. But that's not very morally correct. Something I do have is the friend prisoner mod. Now that's important because there are certain NPCs in the world that will follow us. But we don't have them as part of the party. They're just following us. Now, logically speaking, we would just offer them a place with us or send them on their way. But because it's a really strange Boolean loop where they're just now set to follow the character around, there is no dealing with that. They will follow you, but you can't do anything with them. They'll just stand and stare at you. It's a bit of a problem. So instead of having them murder anything and everything and being a huge liability, leaving them as a moral liability, forcing us to take the step to put them down preemptively to save other people in the future the trouble, because that would be the morally correct thing to do, we will instead be able to, quote, refine them through the prisoner cage. Think of it less of a prisoner cage and more of a friendship facility. Oh, that's great. We're making up loads of room in there. Alright, Nugget, you can go do whatever you're doing now, buddy. This is going a great way towards... Now, actually, while we're at it, let's have a look at some buildings. Bookhouse is a nice size. The only thing that bothers me with the bookhouse is it very much looks like they intended to be able to add like a... Oh, we don't have it yet. Like a snail house, these big towers. These guys don't have one either. No, we are living in a scrap village. Yeah, like the Thieves Guild have those towers. It very much looked like they wanted to be added right here on the hump. But no such thing was ever made, unfortunately. How many is this? 35 building materials. That is perfectly fine by me. Now, how wonky do we plonker? That's the question. Think right about... That seems good. As long as its steps are in the floor, which they are, they can get in. And that's all that matters to me. Alright, good luck, Nugget. You've got some busy days ahead of you. Oh, and finally, of course, we don't even have a cooking facility. Silly, silly. Oh my gosh, okay. Right. Now we just wait. Things are going surprisingly well. Oui. He says. Oh, the silver wolves are encroaching on the town. Pretty badly, actually. Yikes for that guy. Home run. Oh, no, they're not encroaching on the town. They're just going for a walk. And messing up anyone and everything in their way. How's this guy looking? Oh, no, good job. And yeah, this is a very, I'd say, law-friendly way to gain reputation with people. It's broken because if you were not being morally correct, you might be slightly inclined to give people injuries to fix to gain relations. But for us, instead, it's more of a slowly gaining renown as you go around the wastelands, helping people out. Oh, wow, you had big boo-boos. Anyone else? You guys alright? Our first visitors. Let's go! Oh, and it's these guys. This is big, actually. This is really big. Yes, please, let's trade. What have you... Don't have hemp? Why are you here? Hivers that don't have hemp. I am beyond myself right now. We do need a ration pack for science. As much as I would love to, I think our money is better saved at the moment. And what's that, 5 grand? 10 grand? We could probably afford it, actually. Thank you, Hybees. Bughouse was definitely a risky move I'm seeing now. I could have already had half of this up. But that's alright. In the end of the world. Let's see if we can get some power going then. Iron plates and copper, so... Yeah, they're too fancy for us right now. We're lucky to have them. It's still too fancy for us. Oh, I backed out of it. Silly Sunny. Right, mining. We want that iron refinery. Plonker down over here. Probably also want a couple of torch posts. Right, so we have copper here. Where is our local iron? Are you anything? Another copper resource right there. Wow, okay, nice. Stonks are right on our boundaries. We could easily expand and grab that. There's iron? Another copper just hanging out of there. Wow. Crazy. Another copper stuck inside of the village. Alright. Copper meteorite clearly landed over here. Copper, 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 copper. Any iron? Copper. 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 Oh my god. What is going on? Irony. Big irony. Nugget, we're gonna have to go to the shop. Because if we can't buy some iron plates, we're kind of stuffed. The hives may not have brought us hemp. We can buy 5 iron plates. Boy, we're gonna have... Oh, this is gonna be a slow one, guys. What about the other shop? Here's anything. Ooh. Fish. Oh. Keep that in mind. Right, let's see that. Oh, do we have any spare iron plates in any of our chests? Oh. Okay, this changes things a tiny bit. That's like another whole day's worth of resupply right there. Power. We can only do normal wind generators for now. Oh, it's only 8 iron plates per. My bad. I don't know why. I was thinking something cost 20 power. So 20 iron plates. Don't mind me, just being stupid. We could just have like a line of these at the back, right? If we do any farming, we could stick it up front for now. We're already going to have to expand. I should probably expand this. Yeah. Wow. Well, that didn't take long for me to change my mind. And once again, I think it would be great to go and get an extra pair of hands. We are really close. We could go pick up Bird in no time, actually. Yes, I think that might be it. An extra pair of hands would work really well right now. Considering Sad Neil's working at 13% efficiency, the poor guy. Neil, for now, I need you to do a super special research assignment. Need to know how fast you can make copper. That's iron? What? Was it just glitched? So how many of these are actually copper? Oh my god, it doesn't let us open them. Oh, it says down there, I'm an idiot! Well, that'll be the reason I thought I was going crazy, because I was. Don't mind me, guys. If that's the case, we have both things right next to our base, and that's amazing. So for now... 2 iron plates, 10 copper. He'll get that 10 copper in no time. Indeed. What do we need for this? 6 iron plates. Is that 6 iron plates? We have 6 in there, so let's dismantle that. Oh, we got 5 iron plates. That's a bummer. If we dismantle both to make this for now, and then we can actively produce iron plates, it's not a bad idea. Got too excited too quick. Now that we can make this, actually, we can go bigger. We can go much bigger. No good for now. Start smashing some iron. Neil's full? He never put his stuff away. Okay, I'm proud of you, Neil. Cheeky serve. Everything in that fancy list was actually a lot closer than it seems now that I stopped being silly. Just a couple more. And we'll have enough for, Oh, we don't even need to do 4 big ones. I mean, we will for now anyway, screw it. It's always nice to overproduce anything. Alright, back to your work, buddy. Oh, is that a 1-to-1? That ain't bad at all. Oh, trouble came in close. Oh no. This poor guy from Dead Cat's been knocked out right in the middle of our base. Anyone else doing anything about it? He's just chilling and walking. Okay, Nugget, maybe we help him. Okay, crisis averted for that guy. Lucky guy. That'll keep him busy for a while. Brothers, whack them back down. Pretty sure we just need 3 more iron plates. In fact, it might even be worth just bringing him over to speed this up a touch. what are batteries? Electrical components. So, crafting. Just 10 iron plates. That will work for me, but we need to build the building first, so we'll leave it be. We're almost on track. We're just at the point where we could do with a fair amount of extra hands to give us a... But, we'll see. Oh, something we should check. Where is it? Faction. No upcoming events. I gotta say, that's great by me. Soon we will have the spinnies too. Someone's getting a good habit of them over here. What's going on? Cannibals and silver wolves. Nugget is becoming an engineer. Very good. How many more do we need for this? 11. Good job, Neil. Perfect. See Nugget's inventory. Bring these up here. Just one shot, right? Yes. Beautiful. Right, now we got our building, we can start putting all sorts of stuff in there. Oh god, that's my doorbell, excuse me. Alright, my bad. Now. Where do we put our battery storage? That is the good question. Under the stairs might not be a bad idea. That should be more than enough for now. Crafting. Let's get crafty. Never a bad idea to get that going whenever you can. See if we can stick that at the bottom of the stairs there. Medical workbench. Well, wouldn't that be wonderful? But we don't have any hemp or anything at the moment, so unlikely. We can start farming sometime soon. This is true. We shall get on it because it's very important. What are we going to need to get ourselves started? It's 10 cotton. That's not terrible. Yeah, I think back over here seems decent. But we don't want it to be too difficult to get it back inside. I haven't figured out where I'm putting anything yet. We'll move things around, it's fine. Leave it as it is. We need to work on getting ourselves some cotton. Food-wise, no good. You don't have the meat wrap. Oh, I didn't get the meat wrap. It didn't go to Satnil either. Yikes. Oh, well, we will not study the meat wraps. We just need your average random hive trader, because I don't feel like attempting to find the hive. The only hive I know about are the Fogmen. The other ones are kind of a bit of a grey area. Always go under my radar because their houses look like, well, rocks and puke in a pile. And when you look at a lot of this game from a distance, given it's a post-apocalyptic landscape, a lot of it looks like rocks and puke in a pile. We officially have a... Oh, sorry, no. We're halfway to having a gate. Woo! Right. So, no good. Do show us what we're needing for in here. For the electrical bends, we need 3 more iron plates. That's perfectly fine. Just so happens we have 4 pieces of iron over here. So let's get them 3 plates, then we can build that. Once we got that going, we need to start mining more copper, which honestly I think Nugget's already got some, yes, so he can turn those into electrical components and we can start building the rest of this fancy-dancy stuff. Woo! We're getting somewhere. In the meantime, Neil will continue. How much do we need to upgrade this? 9 iron plates, what do you know? That's on Nugget's to-do list. But like I said before, this is really the point at which we could do with some extra hands. So, I'm going to see how far through this I can bear, and then we'll head out on a little adventure with Nugget if we can. I just see in the top corner, buy my fish! Best fish in town? Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, Nugget. Oh, Nugget. Oh, Nugget. You're gonna make your life a lot harder, son. Back to hitting the iron rocks. Looks like we're going to need to fill you up a fair bit with some iron, just to make sure you've got enough iron plates to do everything you wanted to do here, sir. Honestly, we definitely should still be looking out for opportunities Scavenge. No! My noble little goat friend. It'll be okay. He almost lost his leg. If an animal loses its leg, it just can't move. It's so sad. Such a noble creature does not deserve. How are you getting along there, Neil? Ah, see, that's where they've been going. We probably should stick another gate on the back, but that could be a liability. I can talk to you fellas. Who are you? Black sheep from Dead Cat? Greenfinger? Soman? Come on then, let's have a little chat. What do you guys have to offer? Any idea how hard it is to run a farm when there's a damn horde of cannibals licking at the lips waiting to devour you just from over the hill? Guess how many farmers have died in the last week thanks to those barbaric animals? Just take a guess. 3? Oh, no one knows. They gave up keeping count. But you found about 7 chewed up remains left. Okay. You don't even know whether they're from the same person. Oh, so you found 7 pieces of someone, possibly. Can't set up a base alone. I need fellow settlers to start over with. Well, you're welcome to join us. Great news. I hear there are greener pastures down south in the Holy Lands. I will not be going there, sir. We should find fertile soil there. I'll need an advance of 2,000 cats, but I'll be more than worth the cost in skill, Roma. Well, the problem is, this is a difficult one for me, buddy, because we can't pay for extra help even though we really need it. If only you were an eager volunteer. I'm not made of cats, forget it. Oh my gosh. It hurts. That is a brutal rule. But he wasn't desperately in need. He was fine. You hiring? Maybe. Why so secretive? If my brother finds out I'm leaving, he'll throw me out to the cannibals, I'm sure. We took over the father's fishing business. Ah, I see. You're one of those people flogging fish at me. Aren't enough fish to make a living these days. Are you serious? This place is full of fish. Business is dead. I'm pretty sure it's just because there's cannibals eating all of your customers. Oh, really? You were piecing together blueprints before you learned to walk, but you need money to tie up some loose ends, you say. Well, that's unfortunate. The final guy. I highly doubt he's going to come willingly as well, but we can always pray. Look for someone to join together with Trevor. Sure, I'm interested. 3,000 cats. I've changed my mind. Anyway. Back to the Ironstone. Oh, actually, that's a decent amount. It's enough to get a few of these things built, at least. Triangle Assault is moving towards my outpost. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly. Let's have a look at the map. Can we see them? Well, wherever they're coming from, they're nowhere nearby. So that's fine by me. We might want to get our walls fixed by then. We don't even have a medical bed. Oh, yikes. I don't even think we have a bed. I mean, if they raid us and take our stuff, what's the worst that happens? As long as we get out of there. Which means Sad Neil needs to be able to move. And how fast can he move? 18 miles an hour is not bad, but I think we need him more at 20 plus. If worse comes to it, we could always pick up Sad Neil and just run away with him. That's a medical workbench. What in my little brain? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Cause nuggets there. I don't think we're going to get to squeeze that in though. Nope, no. Stop. Get your butts out the way for a second. Oh boy, look at me making boo-boos. Right. The rest of these will be just enough to get the electrical bench going. Though I should keep an eye on the map. With any luck, the triangle bandits will just run into some cannibals or something. Oh, there they are. They're coming from the desert. Where the hell are the triangle bandits based then? It's like out here somewhere. Well, they're zooming at us now. Neil, how's it going on them resources? Of course, making electrical components is science. Makes sense. Oh, where's that steam machine coming from? Oh, we got more time than I expected. These electrical components will go very far into helping us. We could get a couple of our batteries done. That's not bad. What? Oh, okay. That's how much you can output overall when it's been drained. I mean, why would you need to increase that? That's a lot. that's a hell of a lot. Maybe something's glitched and I'm just reading that wrong. That don't seem right. For now, we'll just have to let him be and hope for the best. Now, here's one of the problems. If the Triangle Bandits start attacking the village because they came to assault our outpost, we are gonna have to do our best to help them out. Not only is it very neighborly of us, but it is our fault they would be getting attacked anyway. So again, morality. The right thing to do is make sure that we help them to the best of our ability. Which is probably gonna suck for us. Finding a weapon with a decent attack and defense bonus might not be a bad idea. These guys are getting close now. Wait, they're going through the... You're telling me they're swimming? Alright, we're going normal speed. Hold the phone, what? We should be able to see them. Hey, you were saying they were swimming off there. Hello? Cooking. Oh my god, cannibals are eating people over here. There's a cannibal camp. Oh my, there's a cannibal camp right there. Ah, these are the Triangle Bandits, right? Those are cannibals. What? They're cooking more people. Who have you got there? It's a cannibal carrying a cannibal. Okay. So they got their butts kicked and they're cleaning up the road now that they've already cooked the rest. Yikes. There is a bit of crazy going on over there. Yep, apparently they're right there. There they are. Do you reckon we could upset all the cannibals? Just bring them together? Nugget, we are going to go face this head on. The solution to our problem is there. We just need to see if we can achieve it. Where are you guys going? I don't understand what's happening right now. They showed up. They've beaten up a silver wolf and they're leaving. Upcoming events, Triangle Bandit. It doesn't say it's on its way, though. We did it, guys. We defeated the Triangle Bandits. Huzzah! Can someone explain to me what the heck just happened? Oh, look at all this free meat. Oh, this is huge. They showed up, realized how crappy it was, and decided to leave. I'll take it. Yes, doggos, go! Show them who's boss. I never thought I'd be happy for silver wolves. They're so slow. Triangle bandits, much like cannibals, scourges. You shall be disarmed. Good day, sir. Oh, Doggo's caught up to him. Who's this lot? More cannibals. Cool. Well, crisis somehow averted. We won't think too much about it and continue on with our day. Now we can upgrade this for 9 iron plates. So we're going to hit that upgrade button, and we're going to tell Neil to get a miner. Oh yes, it's about time to sip on our tea and enjoy a snack. I'm going to grab me a Kit Kat. This should be good. While Nugget's making these plates, which will be enough to upgrade the stone processor, Neil should be able to make us, or collect us, enough iron. No, not the goats. And he's dying, he's been eaten. Nugget! Yeah, that's right. Stop eating those goats, you stinker. No! Oh, no. Leave me alone. Haven't you done enough? Don't worry, buddy, we got you. No, no, not the baby goat. Why? And he's coming back. No, don't you dare. Get out of here. He's gonna eat the baby goat. Oh, yikes. The poor baby goat. I can't wait till we have more hands so we can get like corpse recovery teams. You're not unconscious anymore. You monsters! Baby goat! Swamp frog. Cute. No, we can't afford to take anything on. It would be irresponsible of us, given that we can't even feed ourselves right now. Two's probably ambitious, but I can always dream. Damn, Neil. He's cranking them. Alright, let's get back into the fast forward, do a cheeky save. We lost some good goats today. This is one thing I don't normally do, that I am because of stream, which is a lot of fast forwarding, you see. Oh, wow. That's it, that's what we need, right. Nugget. Although it is not a bad idea to do some strength training with Neil, etc. by just filling in with iron right now, but I think we need, oh, we need everything. We just need everything. We're at a very sketchy point of our base's existence. Oi, who is fighting over here? What's going on, guys? Oh, no. That's very not good. Are you weighed down or anything? Nope, we are good. Right. Nugget. We're gonna need to help our buddies out. Or maybe not, actually. I mean, we'll try to help them out. Ow. We're gonna get torn apart. That really hurt. Owie. Spooky. Yeah. These guys are insane. Look at them go. We don't understand how a swingy stick too much for brain. I'm sorry, I tried. Honestly, it was enough. We pulled a few. The more we can pull, the merrier. Oh, Christ. We need to get these fishermen out of here. They are going to get picked up very soon. And when they do, they're not coming back. Oh no, they're going to try and pick him up. Nope. Yoink. There we go. We've done our good deed for the day. Oh no, come on. The best we can do is put him down over here for now. And give him first aid and try and get his friend back. Oh! Nugget, I said put him down, not send him to space. What the hell, man? He's out of the park. He went all the way back to the entrance. He's stuck. Right, try that again, Nugget. Without throwing them into the stratosphere, right? Oh, we need to put down as many of these cannibals as we can. Flap. That cannibal's going to be going down. Let's have a look. This guy, just, you guys all just chilling over here? Oh, well, I'll leave you to it then. What do we got here? Yikes. The goats, they're still surviving. They're hanging in there. Most of these guys are about to get back up. Seems we can't do much in the way of chasing down the people that ran off. We'll go and do our best to thin the herd a little bit. Don't worry, I'll help you from the nasty silver wolf. I'm helping. Ah, God, my kidneys. Jesus, man. Doesn't matter. Nugget never back down. Ow, it hurts. Our goat friend woke up. Look at that, we're doing 9 damage instead of 8 now. Oh god, these hurt so bad. Oh. No. Oh god, Big Wolf showed up. No, leave my friends alone. He's going in for the save. Hero. And the villagers of Dead Cat come to the rescue. Get your fish, buy my fish. How's this guy looking? Already done in nice. And I even took their dog problem away from them. I'm happy to. They have a short attention span. They'll give up sooner or later. It was worth it for my neighbors, although we definitely need to get a bed built at some point. I'm glad. At least most of them survived a cannibal attack. Oh, a bunch of skinny skeletons and a bunch of ninjas wander through after the cannibals. Suspicious. And the cannibal hunter's bone dog? Who's a good boy? Oh, we're just leaving them here? I feel like they might get picked off. We don't really have beds to accommodate them, though. We'll just have to keep an eye over here. And beds, big on our to-do list, but so is getting some cotton, so. Burns extra pair of hands. Build the whole base. Go hands off, run over to the towns, get some cotton again to bring back. Seems like a pretty decent plan. I kind of want to make sure that we got the walls up, though, because if anything attacks while I'm gone, Neil's got no engineering skill, and it will take him... I mean, they're going to tear the gate down eventually. I want to make sure that he's got enough time to survive for Nugget to be able to get back. Nugget also may not be able to do much, but he can draw a bit of aggro. And that's all we need. There was a really weird state of the game where the enemies, like the samurais, would not attack your base. They would just pick the lock and walk in, and it wasn't great. It was like pointless making a gate at that point. Most people just built an extra wall and completely sealed themselves in and just downgraded or upgraded it when they needed. What are you doing, Nugget? Oh, I see. So this now only needs 2 people. We're getting 30% efficiency. Nice. Fish. Alec. One of the fish people. Slink. Also a fish person. Hey, we could be fishing right now, you know? We got all this water laying around. As long as the water content of the land you're at is high enough, you can fish. So we could fish for our food, but I don't think any of the animals, etc., are programmed to eat raw fish, so... It's great we're getting this built, because we have all these skins we need to drop off, or hides. They hold 100. That, finally, is some great news. Boy. We got some spare animal bits to sell. What you doing, Neil? Operating machine. Ah, we never told him to do Stone Mines 3. My bad. And that's something else I wasn't paying attention to. Like, if we look at this backpack... So we're 10% slower in combat. And we're 50% less able to dodge. Not great. We put it in our inventory. Ooh. That could actually be a really good way to... That depends. I don't know, that's a difficult one for me. We'll have to test that. What's better? A full bag and inventory? Or a full bag in the inventory? It's gotta be a full bag in the inventory. Because the bag is like... Oh, we can't move it. So it's the same width. And it's missing 2 rows. So yeah, that's definitely worth it to fill it up and dump it in the inventory. In fact, you could probably... Yeah, fit 2 of those. 2 of these full of iron in your inventory? Yikes. Come for the fish, stay for the fish. Oh, you're starting to win me over. I'm gonna check your fish store out sooner or later. You're a convincing salesman. Oh yikes, this guy's just dying there. We'll take care of that. Playing dead. Well, don't mind if I take care of you too. Plap. So, we are dying. Sorry, sneezed. Anyway, so we are dying, and... Plap. That's that in itself is a lot more humane than how you normally deal with the likes of cannibals and others, because you just beat them up and leave them there to die horribly of their wounds and festering, which isn't ideally moral. Again, things are coming up fast. Where we left it off about day 37, we're at day 41 and we've already made huge progress. Oh my gosh, this guy. What an absolute trooper with his 3 blood left. No, little goat. No, don't do it. You leave those goats alone. No, goat. Wait. Hungry bandit. Attacking enemies? Why am I your enemy? I've helped you. I've done nothing but help you. Can you not see? This silver wolf? Imagine all the juicy meat you could get if you helped me defeat this silver wolf right here. Oh my gosh, these fools. We'll have that though. Headlopper, damn. Quite the stick you got yourself there, sir. Oh yeah, there you go, you can see it. Woo! It's a big boy. And now the goats are down, everyone's angry at us. Or the bandits have given up at least. Now we need to get far enough away to Diagro so we can go back. You're a monster. There is no way you're keeping that. Come on. Give up, doggy. Just give up. Please, thank you. Stay away from them goats. They're going to face each other. Mortal Kombat. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. You're so aggressive! You're the scourge of the universe. He's just ending everyone here in this pile. One alpha silver wolf shall not be messed with. Alright, how bad is this situation? These poor goats still need help, especially this one. Okay, most things should be fine now. We got some time. We at least have some time we bought ourselves. Oh, we just got to play patty cake with this stinky doggo. Because it's pretty slow, we just have to take him far enough away that we can get back and deal with our troubles. There we go, we led into some other bodies, that's huge. Alright, let's get back here and clean up this mess, oh my god. These are the strifes that plague the people of Kenshi, this post-apocalyptic wasteland. The fiend has been defeated! It wasn't even an alpha, it was just a normal doggo. Jeez. He should be safe there. You missed a look at my fish. Not today, Doris. I'll be back. How's it going, Neil? Collecting one stone at a time, I see. Yes, indeed. What is he? Is it the corner piece? Ah, yeah, he's doing the corner. Alright. Stolen from a silver wolf. I see how it is. Oh, we actually need another medical kit. Ours is just about done. But in the process, we're not a bad field medic. We're getting there now. Oh boy. Hungry bandit leader. I see. Hand over your food and nobody dies. There's no need for violence. We've been over this before. Have some money. This is good, you're right. Wait, what? Have it your way? And now you're hostile? We were friends for like a whole second, brother. What's going on? So his party is friendly towards me, but he freaked out. Okay. Hey. Hey. Disgruntled. What are you doing? See, look at the rest of your friends. They understand. This is fine. I'll take you to the town sheriff. He won't have none of your business, ruffian. Ooh, shopping visit on its way. Oh, my phone. Now, I hope you've learned your lesson. Look at what the heck, you just ran off, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what we're here to do. Give him some first aid. We're not here to see these people die. Although that one is dying, so we should probably help them first. Oh, yikes. Stabilize. We shall stabilize, and then we will revive, yes. Alright, everyone should be officially done dying at this point. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad we're saving them, because if not, yeah, these guys would just come along, pick them up, and shove them in the incinerator. We're saving possibly good men from the incinerator right now. Whew, and to the best of our abilities, we're going to have to pick these people up and move them outside the city so they don't get infinitely trapped. But we're going to have to try and pick a decent enough spot that they don't get eaten while they're in a coma. I'm thinking if we bring them down to the coast here, nothing really passes by. All the sulfur wolves here are currently done. So we just take them up on these platforms and put them down. I said put him down on the platform, not inside of it. Nugget! Oh, we got 3 more. Just quickly double check. Oh, it's just a cannibal. Alright, no, we're good. Oh, he's our friend now. If he's our friend, that means we can pick him up, right? Oh, it does mean we can pick him up. Like, he is not gonna make it through there whatsoever. Sticky, no? Okay, well, I tried to help him. Did the best I could. Alright, finally we got half the walls done. Upcoming events? Dead cat. Cool. You know what, Nugget? We do need to get ahead on this real quick. Both you and Neil need to mine the heck out of this. Look at that, 100% efficiency. Get us some stone, boys. actually going to turn Nugget off engineer for now. Although, let's have a look. Where are we at with it? Doing pretty good. It's pretty good, but we need Neil to be able to do good repairs as well. Which he can't right now, unfortunately. Field inventory needs cleaning out real quick, so throw them in there. These teeth, these hides. Oh, doesn't matter whether they're stolen or not, they just go in the box. That's convenient, right. Time to go sell most of that, then we will go see if we can get bones, because Sad Neil should be relatively self-sufficient right now. Sounds great. We'll take one. Oh, you have hemp. This changes things for us considerably. He also has cotton. Wait, one sec. Stop that build. Farming. Oh, we never could research hemp, of course. So we can assume safely it's about 10 hemp. We can come back. We can make a couple trips. What am I talking about? 2 for research, 10 to build the first farm. Don't know how true that is, but we can at least get it going. As far as research stations go, we don't have anything of the sort. 25 iron plates. Well, that's a yikes. But it's better than nothing for now. So. We won't have the storage for it either, of course. We need 10 cotton for that. So let's go buy our 10 cotton so we can get our farm up and going. This is going to be huge. We're taking many steps in the right direction. Nice. Oh, I really do want to grab the rest of that, but it wouldn't serve much purpose for now. At least we know it comes into his store here. Man, this dude's got a really crazy inventory. That's cute. Anyway. Oh gosh. Those cannibals, did they steal our friends? They took one here, unless this guy woke up and walked off. We need to get him back. I'm just gonna disarm these cannibals. If I can't do anything to stop them, I can at least help make their death as quick as possible. Ew. I touched it. Oh, is that our other guy? I think that is our other guy. Oh my god. There's a number on you, eh, buddy? That helm. We need to get our research going so we can get hemp. And we can start doing medical. And we can get some decent beds going, and we can help these poor fools. We'll make a guest house specifically for those that have become a victim. He didn't lose his leg though. Minus 300, but he kept it. I'm pretty sure if anyone did so much as sneeze on this dude's leg right now, it would fall off. Come back down to the friendship platform, no good. We're gonna put down these people and go get the rest. Come on. Where's this dude? He's gonna be in that recovery coma for a while. Goats! Any of you hurt? Oh, a bunch of you are hurt. We're gonna help these guys out. And the rest of you are alright. Huge. Hey, good morning. You're now retreating fast. Where are you going, though? Do hungry bandits have like a general place they congregate? Like, I thought you were kind of homeless. Where are you retreating to? Like, if you have a home and a safe place to exist, why do you even bother being bandits? You guys are kind of douches. Alright, with our cotton farm done, we now... Where's farming? Am I blind? There it is. Need a well. I don't know that a water tank would be necessary. We'll leave it at a well for now and request a nugget to make some more iron plates. 6 building materials, eh? This is automatic? This thing just makes water? Oh, dude, that's OP. It's insane. And now it's raining anyway, so this is going to start filling up with water, which means we're going to start growing. 15 more cotton to upgrade. Honestly, now that we've got hemp, I really didn't expect that. We are going to probably just swap all production to hemp. We can make clothes out of it, we can make food out of it, we can make our medicals. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just want to make sure we've got a bit of a backlog of stone before we leave, so Satanil does have something to do. Perfect, he's got one spare stack on him. So, if we just let this crank itself up to about 20, Nugget should be good to set off on his big adventure to go collect Burns. And depending on how fast Burns moves... we might just head on down to Mongrel. Burns needs to run at least 22 miles an hour to even stand a chance. We don't really have any beds, i.e. robotic beds, etc. right now. Can we even make those? Interior? We got just a medical bed. So, nay. Research. Fancy. 4 books, eh? Right. Two engineering research. What do we have? None. Right, that's a problem. So before we can even help fix said Neil and Burns, we need to find a couple of engineering research, which shouldn't be the end of the world for Nugget. We're going to have to do some sketchy surviving in the near future, but oh my god, there's so many. Alright, we are ready to set off in that case. Get a save in. And let's head out. Nugget, mate. Alright, let's turn jobs off for a sec. And try that again. See, he was running into a wall. Just look at that. 43 miles an hour. Once we've got Burns, and hopefully if Burns is fast enough, or gets fast enough, we're able to go to Mongrel. We'll just make a double trip, because with Burns being back at the base, an extra pair of hands to help Neil, we'll be more than ready to head over to Mongrel, I think. Mongrel's the tricky one where we might be stuck for a little bit, because... if we manage to collect anyone there, most people that join us have just no skills. Which means they can't move fast enough to escape Mongrel. Oh. It's just building, is it? Oh, yep. Outpost from the Flotsam Ninjas. Oh, that's pretty cool. The big house on the hill. That's one giant-ass tower. What is that? Oh, it's like a chimney pipe. Oh, the Shrieking Bandits. My favorite people. Just like the Hungry Ninjas, one of the more difficult ones to be friends with. Hungry ninjas? Hungry bandits, one of the more difficult ones to be friends with. Because they're neutrally angry at everyone. So you've got to beat them and help them. And eventually they come around and decide you're not that bad. But random groups of them will still try to attack you. They're just a bit disorganized. Don't mind them. I sense this trip's going to take a minute, so I'm going to save here. Quickly pop to the toilet. Oh, our poor boy. He's still okay. The iron spiders haven't got to him yet. How's his swimming coming along? Oh my gosh. Nugget, you're becoming such a good swimmer. This gives me half a mind of just making you swim more. Well, if it takes him that long to swim, I'll stick him up to swim over there, and I'm going to go get a cup of tea, guys. Remember, stay hydrated. Alright, got a cup of tea, we return. How's it going, Nugget? What's your swimming? Hat of the Skeletons. Yeah, there's no chance we're making that a bit far away. It might be knocked out though. Recovery coma. How are things doing back home? Oh my gosh, the base is almost complete. Let us just close the door. Private door. Random hungry bandits don't matter. Oh, Nugget, our friend has woken up. That is a different friend. That is a different friend. Oh. He gave up. For whatever reason, he decided it wasn't worth it. I will take it. For a guy with a bunch of hunk of metal attached to him, you're doing a great job, Nugget. Right. Okay. Go on then. Not gonna say no to some freebies. Probably gonna end up dropping it anyway, but better to have it than not. So, we're looking for a tower out here. Ooh. That could be the one. Sir, what are you doing? Go home, you're drunk. Oh, look at this place. What's that, an iron? Yeah, iron resource. Funky rocks. Residential robot. Oh, that is obnoxious. Oh, is that a skeleton repair bed? Wow. Oh, this is Bones' tower. Oh, hey, there's Bones. I wondered where you were. Another adventurer. Certainly don't look like the scavenger type, or the bandit type either, for that matter. Well, thank you. Thank you. Although I kind of am a scavenger. I'm an opportunist. How did you know? The Floodlands mostly attract the adventuring type. It's full of lost treasure, of course. Why wouldn't it? I see. Anybody else of the sane mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay, at least. Oh, I see, I'm trespassing. Sorry, Burns. Life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Oh, you're an adventurer too! Used to be. Skeletons aren't as perishable as humans like yourself, but we still have a limit to our existence. We start to seize up over time, or we stop working suddenly without warning. My time is near, my parts are wearing, and I'm not as fit for exploration as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of the Floodlands. A shame, I'm sure you've had your fair share of adventures, but do you miss traveling? At times, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps, recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me, and of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. Probably teach us a thing or two about history, yeah. Wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? Yeah, how about you come with me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the study of human companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than our last adventure. Let's go! Oh, wonderful! Burn! It's Burn! I mean, we don't really need to change him. He's beautiful just the way he is. Yes, Burn. Alright, huge. So what are your movements? How was the play to 14. Where's his speed? 15 minus 2. What have you got on you that's slowing you down? I see. Alright, Burn. Well, let's see what you have in your tower, friend. Turns out, if you just so happen to have anything helpful to us, we might just be able to make huge advancements from here on. I mean, there's some cool stuff that can help me with my weight, I suppose, but no, that's not quite what we're looking for. Again, I don't understand why this is stealing, especially when I could make Bones do it, which would literally just be him using his stuff, but we won't question it. My gosh, Bones. You just have this stuff laying around. You must have been quite the fighter back in your day. And then his power up top. Okay, that's unlucky for us. We got pretty much nothing out of that. So, plan B. Bones is nowhere near fast enough to survive Mongrel. Not as it is. No upcoming events. Ooh, what was that? Small friend with the Cannibal Hunters. Small friend with Dead Cat. We love to see that. Shinobi Thieves, of course, we paid them off. Rebel Farmers, a tiny tickle. Starving Bandits, we're getting there. I think we need to get to about 20 before there's any noticeable difference, but that's just part of the long grind. It happens. Of course, I forget robots get to run through water, so Nugget has a bit of catching up to do, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure he'll have no trouble. How's it going, Sad Neil? Oh, just a few pieces left. Still plenty of stone. Nice. Oh, who's after Burn? Someone who is faster than Burn. This is unfortunate. He runs at 20 miles an hour. Oh, but he's stuck on our butt right now, which means we're fine. As long as this dude stays stuck on our butt, we're all good. Oh, he's overtaking. Yikes. Ah! No, Burn. Oh my gosh, Burn, I'm so sorry. Nugget, I'm gonna need you to help our buddy out here. Oh, thank gosh. Alright, Burn, with your new injuries. Continue back home. Nugget, we have problems. Whew. And now the crazy robot is left in the past. Oh, Burn, man, you really are super slow. Noble creatures. I do question how you're following someone when you're in front of them, but that's alright, you know? It's all good. Nugget is so good, he reads people's brains. Figures out where they're trying to intend to go, and then leads the way. This poor fellow cast aside from society, so cruelly, unjustly. Let's just be a nice little run home. I'm going to keep it on normal speed for now. Just in case anything goes down. But these guys should be back in no time. More goddamn cannibals. Must have a camp over here because they're cooking people. Ooh, how's that looking? Three segments left. Huge. Good job, Neil. That being said, actually, it's just 25 building materials. We can do those. I mean, they're a little big for what we've got going on, but we can live with that. Just kind of plonk it over there somewhere. Get a copper going as well. Oh, would you look at that? We're already up to 18 miles an hour. Good job, buddy. Ooh, and now I think we're gonna need to at some point. Oof. We're gonna need to at some point, if my brain would work, head on out and start testing our lockpicking skill on some of these ancient ruins. Says there's a village, but I've not seen anyone over there. In fact, Nugget, you should be free to go explore real quick, because Burns is home. And if Burns gets into trouble in the next minute or two, that's on me. Let's go see. What the heck's going on in here? What's this? This is a house? Oh, let's go say hi. Anyone home? It's all... Well, here's some good lockpick trading, I suppose. Oh, that's crazy. So it's just an empty village? Or are these people just like crazy hippies that let you take whatever you want? Well, we'll check the rest of the buildings. And Burns might just be home by now. Hello? Almost, yes. Right, let's get this open and get him in. Okay, so the stuff inside the boxes is stealing. Understood. Well, you can keep your chest loot, but I'm going to keep opening those chests. Yeah, we could even use the beds. Interesting. Anything in any container is stealing. Interesting. That's the holy flame. Alright, burn. Oh, you got a great... You can have a great time. Hauling too well. What? What if I put... Oh, we're gonna have to put them back on. Oh, he just really wanted to complete that iron plate, I see. You're not gonna start piling them in? Oh well, I'll make you do it by hand. Yeah, never mind. That's going to take forever. Sad Neil. I should do it for a while. Right. Weird. I guess we want a water storage for that to work properly, which is a bit odd. But no fuss. No fuss at all. Actually, I think we should probably have... This seems better. Right. Nugget! What have we got in here? Ooh, free food. Oh, something that's not stealing. We have a little book. Let's have a read. You can scavenge for green fruits? How? Teach me. Hey, Vedro, how you doing? I see. Well, I don't think that went too well. We're currently abandoned. Interesting. So, people were disbanding, falling apart, and leaving. Oh, 2% chance. This is great. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm pretty good myself. Having a lazy day, doing some kimchi. I need to not be lazy when it comes to outside stream, though. Get into stream, I'll do whatever. Outside of stream, I'll make a big list of stuff to do and then just sit there and procrastinate. Like, we are doing a challenge right now, but, completely forgot to make a challenge screen. Explaining what's going on, but that is what it is. Thankfully, this is just some testing runs. Oh. You may have heard of the lovely Mr. Ambiguous Amphibian. Now, he did one of the torso runs, where you start as a torso with a hiver to help you out. And, he wanted to go solo, so he sent the hiver away and did everything by himself. The problem with the mod he was using, because I was going to do the same thing, it doesn't come with research. Ow. Oh, I'm being a thief. I see. The tech hunters. Do you guys own this place? I'm staying away, I'm sorry, sir. During his solo playthrough, he asked the question, what would a morally correct playthrough of Kenshi look like? So the challenge is to not die, and to be as morally correct as possible. There should be a couple of counters. You guessed it, for the two things we're aiming not to fail, and then see how we go from there. Places like that have been overrun and abandoned, this is where it becomes interesting, because it depends how people are judging the morality, right? Are people judging it based on the world of Kenshi and the lore of Kenshi, or are they basing it off our world and how we do things? Because as far as Kenshi goes on a whole, it's pretty immoral. Just the whole thing's pretty immoral. But that's where things become interesting. So now we're just a torso. I made my own little start, and my end goal is to probably make about 3 or 4 mods, incorporating a lot of other features from many different pieces together. The first one, of course, is just Nugget himself. His little mod will essentially do the same as the torso mod, but you are alone. You're alone with 1 HP on all of your limbs, torso, you know, that type of thing, with no arms and legs in the middle of the desert, and you gotta try and survive by picking pieces off skimmers, etc. as your best bet, really. Then, the next part. The Nugget mod I want to be a challenge on its own. So I'm going to need to either add it into the Nugget mod, or make a separate mod where the Nugget start has the intended challenge implemented. Because I know people might just want to start as a torso. There's some funny people playing Kenshi. That being said, I'm going to have to rework the stores and the robotic shops, because out of a small town, I got all of these by just mining copper. The short answer to what a morally correct playthrough looks like is a lot of hitting stuff with a pick. Because you're not hurting anyone, and you are putting into the market, so to speak. You're essentially doing what slaves are doing, but they just don't like it because you're getting paid for it. And our end goal is going to be probably overthrowing the Holy Nation, the United Cities, that type of deal. We're trying to help as many people as possible, like the Hungry Bandits, so unless we can avoid it, we will have to fight. Some people do force fights. We can run away, we will generally try to, and then we have a cute little mod to give us a little bit of relationship as we go along, through healing people, which again, we could abuse, but we're still trying to play morally correct, so thankfully that one sorts that self out. Man, there's a huge list of stuff we've got to do. I've got so much to do in the FCS. Overall, it comes together to make an experience where you essentially grow. Because it's a bit easy when I can stand outside the first town, or second town, if I survive that long, and just mine copper and get super legendary limbs. Especially considering a stick in my leg. Thank you for the follow, Vedro. My god, English. But a stick in my leg costs $500 to $1,000. And then for a Masterwork Super Saiyan yeets me across the universe leg costs me 20 grand. So you're telling me 20 sticks is worth technology beyond human comprehension? There's a lot that I've got to tweak. There's also another really cool mod that I have to just say would be worth using with, or I might see if I can just make something equivalent myself, depending how much I'm willing. But it overhauls the limb system, adds loads of extra limbs. We currently have Hiver limbs added to the game. So Hivers do have limbs, it's very curious. And we have some Hiver armors and stuff too. My end goal, one of the other mods I'm aiming to do, is where I completely rework the numbers for Kenshi. Because I love Kenshi, I love what it's like, but sometimes you just want something more action-packed, you know? You just want to go absolutely over the top and hammer each other. And that's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for big numbers. Very amusing. Now, what have I got going on over here? Nugget, are you all good now? I think you are. I want to go back and continue practicing my lockpicking. I have no idea why that tech hunter took trouble with us. I mean, I guess it's because it's not our chest and we're lockpicking it. Tech hunters are such good people. I respect them. But from what I can tell, the civilization is dead. Probably to cannibals. So, it's a big moral grey area that I'm taking advantage of. And Vedro, what would that be? My best guess would be like Italian or Spanish. I think you'd enjoy a torso run. Sorry, completely just going back. Vedro means bucket in Russian. In Russian! I learned a word today. You know, I feel like I've already done something crazy productive. Thank you. +2 brain cells acquired. But yeah, the torso run, if you're ever back playing Kenshi, it's great. Because you've got one guy that just gets to enjoy his life, right? It's almost like a Hiver playthrough, because you've got your Hiver doing the work, and then you've got your Queen, which is your main character. Hiver does all the hard work, Queen just crawls around the town and gets athletics. But the Tor solo playthrough, that becomes difficult. Oh, I keep forgetting as well. What we've done is we've turned the squad sizes down by 0.2, and we've turned... Oh wow, look at all that fancy stuff. Wait, this isn't stealing? This is my backpack. I'm an idiot. That is stealing, forget me. We've turned the squad sizes up to double. Just to add a bit of spicy challenge at the start of the game. Some of the other things to keep in mind. Dogs. Oh my gosh. The dog... I have to get a list of mods to give credit to all these people. But the dogs are an amazing early game addition. Because when you're nothing but a torso crawling through the desert, and you see a skimmer dead off in the distance... Normally your main trouble is, can I crawl to that skimmer before it despawns? Now that's not even a question, because you need to be ready, otherwise the dogs will come by because they automatically lock to dead bodies to eat them. It's just part of how the dogs are coded. And you got to get there before them, because they will eat that body. And if it's a neutral dog, like a dune dog or something, they will also bite and eat you. And they will just eat you alive while you're unconscious on the floor. So you got to be very careful. Skimmers are now kind of the least of your worries. But I think it's fun that way, honestly. I love it. Any more chests we can unlock, because we just rolled a 3% chance, and that was not ideal. We kind of needed more than that. I mean, preferring solo starts is fair. Playing the torso start may as well be a solo start. You're playing as a Hiver with extra luggage, pretty much. Even though the whole start is named around the torso, it very much is just the Hiver start with a torso. Because it says somehow a Hiver mistook you for his queen. I think it's more like, hey, random stray Hiver, look, I found me a human. It's a shame there's no chests in here. Maybe this house. Some of the other bits. So, we're not allowed to just straight up pay people to join us. There's a few exceptions. And again, we'll get to them as we get to them when it comes to the exceptions. Alright, we're done there, head on back. But all these people that ask for money, generally speaking, we just aren't allowed to hire. It's too easy, too convenient, and makes the early game a bit too, yes, very easy. Heck yeah. Rock bottom runs are the best, because they teach you the game. When people start on runs and they got a bunch of money and a bunch of people and stuff, it's like, that's great and all, but if I had 5 people, even if they had no skills, we'd have a base up and running within a couple of days. It's super, super quick and easy. Again, half the reason I made the Nugget mod specifically is because if you play the Tor solo playthrough, you don't get research. And when I say you don't get research, I mean you literally do not have the basic starting research that allows you to put down a research bench. So that's why I ended up making my own run, because I wanted an actual playthrough. Because realistically speaking, a torso playthrough, using that mod, just looks like living around towns a lot more. Because Mr. Ambiguous Amphibian had the luxury of taking whatever he wanted, selling it on, and moving on. Whereas if you can't take things from people due to moral restrictions, you essentially just have to work hard for everything you get. Therefore, creating a lot more grind. That's the long and short answer. And then when it comes to fighting, oh boy, I am not looking forward to leveling up my guys fighting. That's gonna be a nightmare. Oh look, we're having a party in the town. Why so many people here? Hey guys, we built a box in the desert next to the ocean. Sounds cool, I'll invite everybody. Ranged run only. Now, depending how you do that. Now, this is the problem with base game Kenshi and ranged. It's tough starting, but once you've got a little bit of ranged going, you're insanely powerful. Those stinky guys, oh my god. Yeah, one of the worst parts about this playthrough is the guys with ranged. So the nobles around the United City towns, if they see you before you get into the town, you're pretty much done for. They'll just snipe you with like 1 to 200 damage at the start, and there you go. You crawled through the desert for 2 days for no reason. Restart. When I say this is a test run, this is a run where I'm counting deaths. Normally the actual challenge is meant to be a deathless run, at least for your main character. But that's what makes it interesting, because it's going to be in a world that you're probably going to take losses. It's almost forced, so then it becomes very difficult on a moral side of things, what you're going to do. The challenge overall is going to require a lot of reworking things. For now, I'm just dabbling my toes and seeing how it's going. Reminding myself how Kenshi works, because I keep looking at the wrong boxes for inventory, for example. We're rusty as heck. The micro control, yeah. Constantly clicking and run away and click and run away. I'm wondering how we're doing right now. How we're looking on here. 1725. Got plenty of rocks going on in there. Let's see. Okay. Well. We need to get a backpack for Bone. That much is definite. Very nice to have the extra pair of hands. I think it's time we take Nugget back out, though, unfortunately. Maybe we go sell some stuff first. We still don't just have a normal storage chest. It's a bit of a problem. Let me double check the list of storage. Pile of boxes, maybe. General storage chest, there we go. My bad, I've just been building the wrong thing. A couple of those stuck in there. Right now, as always, it's just time, trying to get ourselves on our feet. Oh, whoops. We can't pick that up. Oh, do we need to start Neil? Yeah. Can we give those to Nugget? Right. We'll get rid of those two. Put away the repair kit. Right, I think we're just about ready to get ourselves sorted out of here. Lung rot? No, you got a boo-boo, buddy? It stinks. And again, if you're wondering what we're doing here, we're just tapping people's hearts. Cute little mod that adds hearts to the majority of general NPCs. I picked this one up because it's very important. On a moral side of things. Because I was there doing an initial testing run. And when it came to the cannibals and stuff around the map, there was no moral way to deal with them. You ended up waist high in bodies, just half of them clinging to life, half of them not. It is very not moral. It's bad enough that you're going to end up in that situation anyway, regardless, because that's how cannibals work, but they could at least be, you know, passed on easily like this. You're just finishing them off. Rather than leaving them there to suffer among all of themselves. For a cannibal, that's probably heaven, to be honest, but we'd rather not think about it. Just move it all on cleanly. Quick and clean. See, now all them cannibals will get burned in this incinerator. Very good. Take Nugget up to the shop, and then we head back out to Mongrel, I think. Right, I don't think this guy's gonna have anything we want. No, sir. So. He's been sent on his way. Oh boy, what's happening here? Yikes. Never mind. First order of business, and get over here and see what the heck's going on with all these guys. I would be in trouble if you die. Bodyguards? Nah, never mind. Oh, let's help clean up their mess. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have yourself a great day. He seems to thank me. Who's thanking us for popping their heart? Damn. Cannibals are hardcore. Onward. Take us away, my little nugget. Look at those little legs go. Do a quick save while we're at it. Who knew when you can run over 40 miles an hour, running through the wasteland is pretty peaceful. Interesting path we're taking here. The heck are all those? They're like drones. Wow, that is a lot. Why are we doing this? He's attempting to follow this path. What a beautiful pathfinding. I don't even think the devs tried with this one, mate. It's fine. We could always do with more swimming XP. So, pre-apocalypse. We have giant robots. But why? It's pretty damn cool. So I wonder, did we make it into the Foglands yet? Oh, okay. We're about to. So what the hell was this, like a giant satellite dish or something? The biggest skate park in the universe. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, this is the end of our order. Couldn't quite make it. Oh gosh, we're loading hard. Right there. Sender Chief. Well, that's it, we're in. Mongrel. What patch of dirt did I click on? Right in front of here. What is this? Oh, right, yeah. Bump. A ranger shop. Oh. Tech hunters. Those guys love me. Come on, then. We'll check the skeleton workshop while we're here. It's not like we've really been making any stonks or anything to sell. Need new armor or something? You're damn right. I think that's what we need. It is indeed. Sell that for 11k, buy this for 18,000. Might just be worth it. Nugget go full masterwork. Yeah, we only lost 6 grand, I'll take that. What? Oh, no. I'm looking for people to talk to about my wars. Beep. Who you beep? Beep. Hi, Beep. Intensely stares. How do I know your name? Must be some kind of genius. Yes, Peep. Yes, I am. Can you join me? You want to become strong, become a swordsman. I mean, swordsman maybe. Strong, I got you. We could do with a laborer. Don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying beep? I am defective, not good for the hive. Well, that's harsh. Oh my god, Tadas! Why? Don't make me turn those off. Oh. Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Oh, since Beep left the hive, he can feel his mind changing, the way he thinks. He's free, having thoughts he never had before. He wants freedom. Everywhere he goes, things try to kill or chase him. Oh. Ooh, and high five, I see sparkles. Support, thanks to Dice. Oh gosh. I clicked through something. Beep. Money? You don't know what that means. No thanks, come back when you're stronger. That's so mean. No, welcome to the team, Beep. Alright, he may not be able to do much of anything. But he beeps. And you know what? I reckon a bit of beeping morale is all we need. Oh, me old legs. Tadas, you rapscallion showing up here making me move. Oh, brother, I'm clicking. That ain't no good. Oh, boy. Oh, hope you're happy. Right. Gonna be here a while. Sturk, why can't you live? The death yards. You'd have to be out of your mind to set foot in those cursed valleys. Came here to escape prison, but turns out it's just a prison in another guise, more hellish than the last. What are you talking about? You came here. You just told me that. You came here. So why can you not leave? A little kitty got released today, so you're going to be playing that later, and now you're going to vibe with Captain Possum. Who's Captain Possum? Oh my god. How about you escape here with me? Are you crazy? No one goes into the fog and comes out alive. Only the lucky make it to Mongrel. Don't tempt fate, newbie. You sure you don't want to join me? No means no. Okay. How about you harass a... You know, I will. Don't you worry. Now that I'm done talking to you, I will harass somebody else. I'm going to harass the entire town. It's my plan and I'm sticking to it. What is this? You can buy this for only 14,000 cats. What a steal. Real estate stonks. Little Kitty Big City. Captain Paulson is the cat. Finishing game. Oh, fishing. I think you mean fishing game? I see. Those who protect Leviathan Slayer. Can I help you? I see. Well, aren't you a strong boy? More mercenaries, it looks like. What is happening with you? Need protecting? I'm looking for work. I'm interested. Got a warrant out for your arrest. How much is your bounty? 5,000 cats? Not interested. Me again? Nothing. Never mind. Where have we talked to that guy before? We just got here. What? You selling much? Not really. Yikes. Okay. These bars suck. Shrike. Stranded in this dead-end town, and for what? Some puffed-up tech hunter rumor about AI cores and CPU units? Oh, goodbye blue skies, goodbye sunlight, so long desert breeze. Now there's the sounds of the fog to listen to instead. Oh gosh. These people. The fog. Not the fog. It sounds so foggy. Listen to that and you've got yourself a few sleepless nights, and don't even get me started on food. How much longer are the reserves gonna last in this marooned island, eh? Oh. I mean, you could probably, like, plant something. Anyway, looks like you're one of us now, eh? Welcome to the party. If you don't want to be a party pooper, don't talk about the fog. Or what's in it for that matter. The screeches and the groans are enough of a reminder already. No need to be so dramatic about it. I didn't hear anything on the way here. It was pretty peaceful, actually. Why not leave? Oh, you want to? Every single time you pluck up the courage, your dear old brother's tortured screams echo in your mind. Damn. That's when you remember perhaps the lack of sunlight and the odd back pain grumble from Crumple John isn't such a bad thing after all. Not compared to my fate that lurks in the fogs. I'm sure it's easy to throw out suggestions, Captain Obvious, but talking about it is much easier than doing it. Then allow me to drag you out of here with me. You've got a nice-sized crowd following you. That's right, I've got Beep. Beep, right? Psh, what more do you need? You all made it here in one piece. I mean, I made it here. The rest kind of joined me here. I figured you would probably know these people if you've been trapped here, but sure. But is it enough, you wonder? So do I. Grows silent as she fidgets with a scar on her hand. You got a little boo-boo? To the abyss with it. You might never get another chance. That's the spirit. Drag me if you have to. Don't let you bail. Got you. You heard it here first, folks. I have consent to drag this person wherever I wish, anywhere. Wow, that's edgy as hell. That's all well and good, but I'm leaving. How do you mean, buddy? In life, choice defines. I had a choice once, it weighed as much as a kingdom. Balanced at the tip of my sword, a holy prince, just one small life. I sat with the sleeping boy for an hour, maybe more. Still couldn't do it. Contract killer who doesn't do their job, what's the point? Oh. You misunderstand, I'm an assassin. It never stopped me before. Wanna join up? I serve, but at a price. Skill this refined does not come cheap. You can keep your skill. Looking for recruits? Sure. Trouble with the law? Forget it. What is up with all these bums getting in trouble with the law? Hmm. You know, now that she says it, speaking of Crumple John. Crumple John! Oh, shriveled, sinewy old man glares at you with one eye. He looks expectant in a weary sort of way, like he's already bored with you, but he's got to talk to you anyway. Poor John. Hey, John. Join my squad! No. Why do they call you Drumble John? Because my crumbling bones has enough questions now. Can you actually lift that weapon? No. Go away. That's a really long beard. It's the source of my power. Stop pestering me. Why are you so old? Leave me alone. Join my squad. Fine, I'll join your stupid squad. Yay! Hi, John. We're friends now. Oh, that's great. What? Dare you engage the might of infinite Wing Wang? Dare you? You want to fight? Look at my squad, right? You don't want to start this, Mr. Infinite Wing Wang. Look at that face. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to go? Infinite Wing Wang is for hire, so hire him. Leap on this rare and valuable opportunity. You must. Oh, I'm curious how much he's selling yourself for. Infinite Wing Wang is no small purchase, my feathered friend. Infinite Wing Wang costs 100,000 Catan credits, no less. Wow, really? It's true, I could get like 10 Infinite Wing Wangs for that. Fakes? You don't want 10 fake Infinite Wing Wangs? What on earth would you do with them? I mean, maybe I do. Very well, 10,000 cats, how's that? Get out of here. Oh, Infinite Wing Wang. He was trying to sell himself pretty hard. Everyone else, you know... Mr. Wing Wang, do you have anything to say for yourself? This again. We can give him 4,000 instead of 5,000. And change his name. Infinite Wing Wang. Are you mad? You can't just change Infinite Wing Wang's name, just like some kind of mad wizard? Oh, boy, this game sometimes. Do we negotiate? He's negotiating pretty hard. Let's offer him 5,000. Deal. He begins dancing on the spot, and like some kind of madman, and everyone is staring. Perfect. Infinite Wing Wang's our personal dancing monkey, and we just... Oh. He's a little fella. I like him just the way he is, and we can definitely change your name. It's getting changed. Alright, everyone's following Nugget now. Beep appears to be stuck. Ah, now we spend quite a while. Running these people around. And this is how we're getting their athletics up. Let's check the others. I'm inside the poo-poo. Back at home, they'll just be making a bunch of building materials, which is great because we're going to need them. In fact, let's quickly head back. Oh, wow. I think the mist has joined us. We brought the mist with us. High five, right. We're still using building materials? Yikes. Crank one of them down. That'll do us for now. Also, squads. Should only take a day or two, and these guys should be more than fast enough to make the trip. Right now, 19, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, no, they'll be there in no time. Man, we need to cue some inspirational training music. Kenshi. When the music kicks in for certain areas and events, it's very beautiful. It really is. The general backing soundtrack leaves something to be desired. Oh, I'll have to get stream music sorted out sometime. I can tell you what, the Das, I could pick your brains and bother you with a bunch of stuff I need hand with. Because everything is easier when you do it with someone else. Unless you know exactly what you want to do and you're just trying to get on with it and then people get in the way, but that's what having kids is for. Upsetting the peace? Who's upsetting the peace? Oh my, hey. Fogman and the Fogmen. Alright guys, come on. It's time. Be careful, Beep. Oh, Nugget. Ouchie. Oh, Nugget, you're not great at this, buddy. I think we've survived it just about. Good job, Beep. Beep, why don't you see if you can get yourself a weapon? What's this? Better than nothing. Congratulations, Beep. Moving up in the world. Big stick. Prize! Beep's first trophy, let's go! Beep's second trophy! So many of them. Such a pile to go through. Oh my gosh. Fogman, everybody. Oh, he has a fancy bone. What a freeze frame. Beautiful. Alright, for the most part, it appears we are good again. He's. 3 trophies. I can keep those. Alright, looks like we're all good. Oh. Does Beep not know how to use weapon? Beep not understand how bone work? That's fair. Bone can be difficult. Oh, we're getting law from who? Rumble John. Sad story, bro. Thank you, thank you. Wise life lessons from the mighty Crumble John. Alright, let's get time sped up and let's get back on the training regime. Now, something to keep in mind is that that was just a trickle of Fogmen. There are hundreds in this area. There might even be a couple thousand, depending. And that's why Fogmen are scary. They're just so many. We haven't seen a prince yet. Hey, Beep. What are your trophies worth? Not bad at all. That's a good little haul, buddy. $20. Not quite with Infinite Wing Wang, which is expected. We all knew he was going to lag behind. He's not the best. He's just got a beautiful mind we enjoy. It's unique. Beep indeed, Beep. Beep indeed. And I love how the Hive deals with things. I was exiled from the Hive. So essentially, Beep being not good for the Hive because he says Beep. They're just like, yo, look, Beep, I'm sorry. I know you say Beep when you get nervous, and you're always nervous, but, defective. You go away now. Beep just walks away, sadly beeping to himself. It's so sad. Oh, John's gone and got himself stuck. Time has to be near. How are you doing on that speed? There we go. 20 miles an hour still isn't enough. We need them about 22 at least. There's a shop here, though. There's a shop here. Where are we looking? Clothes shop? No good. Come have a chat. Do you sell... No. I was hoping you had sandals. Got some cool schematics, but we're poor. A boot shop. A shop for shoes. An actual shoe shop in Kenshi. Okay. This might be the only one in the game. Yes. So... 3 pairs of sandals, please. Oh, huge. We will distribute our newly acquired goods in a back alley over here like some sort of shady business, yes. Remember guys, everyone huddle around and whisper. You don't have to say anything. We'll give one to Beep. We'll give one to Infinite Schlongdong. I think Infinite Schlongdong's earned himself. Look at Beep's shoes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, we can get rid of that now. Oh, yeah. Shrike didn't have a heart. Says a lot. Beep could be giving them to our Mr. Nugget. Very good. Now everyone's got those equipped. 23, 23, 20, 21. Why are you two lagging behind so much? Still more pouring in. Yikes, look at that. There's easily 30 there. Maybe 50. They're just littered everywhere. Wow. Frog in my throat again. You damn bloody. That's insane. Anyway. Oh my gosh, the defensive wall. Does that mean we actually have a wall at home? We do. It's beautiful. Look at it. We are officially closed. Oh no, what's happening here? Thank gosh. Got taken care of. Oh yikes. We need to make sure we disarm. You don't own any medical supplies right now, which is a problem. Is that person going to get helped, or are you taking them to the incinerator? Find him, put in bed. Okay, thank God. I get scared when they start picking up bodies, I'll be honest. You never know with these guys. And they're having it rough here. I'm not even getting enough time to heal up. That is yikes. Looking rough. Hey, Burn, look who you finally showed up. We'll be taking that. We'll make sure he can't do anything with those. There we go. Fish is good for you. Remember, guys, fish is good for you. And our merry group might just be fast enough to make it out of here now. By day 46, I reckon at the most. Finally, Crumpled John and Infinite Schlongdong are serviceable. They might, if they don't get hit in the legs or torso / stomach, just make it out of here alive. Okay. Let's look at the shops real quick, figure out what we're doing. A general shop? Yeah, tell me. What is inside a general shop in Mongrel? What do you sell, Star? What do you sell at the end of the world? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that is very general. Don't know what I expected. I have some heads for you. Enjoy. Treat yourself. Make a stew or something. Ooh. Picking up some leather is not a bad idea because I'm going to start making clothes soon. Between cloth and leather, we're probably going to go through a lot, but we do also need to make sure we got the schematics first. So it's a... we could probably forget about it for now. The shops. We have a ranger shop. Weapon shop. Now you got my interest. Also should check the armor shop. And, ooh. Tech shop. Look at tech shop first. Damn, that's a lot of books. And they're cheap. Now we can live with that. That'll help us a lot along our ways. Probably gonna end up regretting that, but let's not dwell on it. To the armor shop. We'll have to come back around everywhere to look for blueprints anyway. Unfortunately. Slander! All this talk of saber wielding. I know, right? Oh, disgusting sabers, am I right? Armored faceplates aren't bad. Ooh. Do we already have dust coats? His Drifter's leather jacket is the other ones, right? Hmm. Fair enough, to the weapon shop. And then there's one big happy new family. Stone Golem, Wood Squash, what? Talk of sabers. Ninja blades. New weapon class, ninja blade. Interesting. Ooh. I'll take a moonsicle. I'm too poor for the tower. now we're done here. So, let's all meet up. Those guys are absolutely plastered. Everyone move with the slowest speed. And what could possibly go wrong with us saying, everyone just go there? Look at them go, the beautiful squad. We can, again, only run as fast as our slowest members, Crumble John and Infinite Schlongdong. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh. That is extremely unfortunate, and we do not have any way to help you whatsoever. Oh my god. Fog Praetorian, eh? Sure, a big one. Prince. Wow, that's a lot. Like, a lot. That's insane. This is what I'm talking about, guys. There's all sorts of these pits. So many of them throughout this whole area. How many can we count here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you've got like 35 to 40 people here. I mean, not counting all the stragglers and everything. All the people chasing us. Oh, finally we begin to break away from these stinky fogmen, though. Now this is plenty of spare hands. Like, wow. That's it, we made it. We're pretty much out of the Foglands. We're going back through Obedience with the giant robot hands, etc. And then we should be pretty much free to make it home. The only scare I have is the Holy Nation, but that's why we made sure. We can all run about 22 miles an hour. If we ever slow down, we will wait and heal up or carry our wounded. And fingers crossed the Holy Nation doesn't freak out. So the Holy Nation would be fine with Shrike, Crumble John, and Infinite Schlongdong, as weird as he is. But Beep, well, he's a different species. And Nugget, well, he's got robot limbs. As far as the Holy Nation's concerned, we are the devil. Well, while our merry band of amigos descends into the big funny hand pit, let us check on our home squad. How's it going around here? Wow, pretty damn good actually. So instead, burn. I think for now, just stock up on the resources. Oh, look at it. They're so majestic. They're like deadly lemmings. Baby goat is so cute. Well, how has this occurred? Hey, guys, you appear to be going two very different directions. And Beep is confused and lost in the middle. Okay, consolidate. Everybody together. Ah, I see what's trying to eat us now. I don't understand how we got split up so badly. Probably because there's a dozen pathfindings through this area. Makes sense. And back off altogether. Nice. Even the skeletons run at 20 miles an hour. That's terrifying. Well, thankfully. All the feet. Wow, we're actually getting pretty close, right? Yeah, we just got the floodlands to go and then we're home free. No one coming to eat us? Nope. Wonderful. Back home, I reckon we shut the door. Oh, wow. Wow. Never mind. We open the door. And we quickly go see if we can buy some medical supplies. Like, anything. That person is so messed up and we don't have any meds at home. Oh, no. It might be too late to trade. Don't like the idea that someone with an arm hanging off is going to be walking around my base all night. Oh, please. Basic bandages as a splint kit. Ah, there it is. Boom. Huge. Sir, you've saved lives. Thank you. Like, you just don't have arms. It's okay. It's not okay. Oh, Nugget became very talkative once he got a few people with him. It's amazing. Soon we will be home. Oh, what's that? The mighty Canhead. Target my outpost. Well, that's not ideal. But apparently, he's pretty much there. I'm looking right at him. Oh, boy. I mean, if he wants to stay over there, he's more than welcome. Yeah, they're still gonna be a while. But they've stopped moving for now. There's just an army of them. Is that like 50 plus cannibals right there? Damn. Oh, you want to see some beautiful human ladies? Female human ladies. Really? As opposed to those male human ladies. I get you, Beep. I get you. No Taiwan. Like to see you. I mean, what's wrong with Shrike? Shrike, are you a guy or a girl? Are you one of those male human ladies, Shrike? Hey, I'm a beautiful human female lady. Oh, okay. No. Uh, Beep! Don't worry, Beep. Had me fooled as well. What's that supposed to mean? Just beep. Just beep beep. Swallows nervously. No beep. Answer me, Beep. I did not notice. We're having a great time. We've been told to shut it by Shrike. Beep's asking who. Beep. Who else is female? Oh, that was one of the most beautiful interactions I think I've ever seen. Oh, and we've split up again, guys. What are we doing? There's quite the pathing difference. They're going around the Ghost Village side and we're taking the inside hills. Interesting choice. I think once more we regroup and send them in. And hopefully they all play nicely and stick together. Nugget and Crumple John said, no, I ain't staying near that pile of awkwardness. Oh no, they finally dislodged themselves from the hill. Where are they? Oh god, there they are. And they've stopped again. This is acceptable. That was the last of our hungry bandit friends. They're all healed up. Good on them. And our people are home. This is huge. And now with our new family. Oh. Who's this dude? Pins of the Tech Hunters. Committing a crime. I mean, if I just open this, will you stop breaking it? Thank you. Protecting allies? From what? Alright, all of you need to go passive. Why is Streak from the Tech Hunters hostile? The Tech Hunters are hostile? Interesting. Where are the Tech Hunters? We have one relation with them. I'll take it. Right, are those cannibals still stuck over there, or what? Wait, what? They appear to have gotten much further away. You know what? We're not going to complain about that. Let's go back to normal speed and start delegating some jobs, because we're in a good spot right now. We might even send Nugget out to go check what the heck this mighty canhead's all about, and back over to get some green fruit, because we need to get some farming going. First things first, let's get all these jobs going. So beep. Shrike, you're a copper driller. Crumble John. Perfect. An infinite schlongdong. You will do everything. And then we're going to need some storage. Iron plate storage. Iron ore storage. Copper storage. And that's just about all we're producing for now. That Neil is trying to be an engineer, but struggling. Right, everything's kind of going. How much do we need for this? Iron plates and electrical components. We can get that done in no time. I guess we're just waiting for more iron plates. And then again on the roof, we have this. Just a butt ton of iron plates. Understood. Right, in that case then, so how much will we do farming? Farming. We just need 10 green fruit. That's it, finally, for the first time. We are cooking on gas. This is insanely good. Let's look back to power really quickly. Let's just stick a few of these down, eh? One at a time. Sadly, right now, literally everything is just waiting on our iron plate production. Thankfully, we have 3 people on the job. Look at it. It's all just popping up suddenly. Who'd have thought an extra half a dozen pair of hands would make the difference? Now, back to the squad, speaking of which, all of you need to go down here, because now you're residents. Welcome to Sanctuary. It's not much, but it's ours. Right. Of course, we don't have any cotton storage. Silly me. What else would it be? Fabrics? Storage fabric chest. Stick a couple of those down, and then we're gonna want a loom, right? Fabric loom. Either of these guys have a backpack. That is not ideal. Beep always needs a backpack because Beep is the best. We'll give the backpack to Shrike. That way, I can do that. Let's stick this stuff away. Now we can even say upgrade this. And even with this many hands, we could still do with more hands just because the current state we are in with the iron plates. But that's alright. Once we finally get enough plates to do the research bench up top, we'll be able to start doing all the spicy research again. The important stuff. It was 10 green fruits we needed to get started. So, no good. What have you in your inventory? Let's see if we can dump this off. Speaking of storage, food storage, yes. As soon as that gets built, we'll move all the meat over into that storage. Ah, now I can also see bread and green fruit, right. We could definitely get a rice wheat farming going. Thankfully where we live is a bog, so high five. Also plenty of nutrients. Not many people know this, but we are living among the piles of squishy fish. Thankfully plenty damp enough for most things, actually. And with all these extra things we're getting online, we better hope we get these things built sooner than later, because we're going to need a lot of power. Alright, so fabric loom's done. Boy, we can even start thinking about medical and stuff soon, and expanding, because we got a lot of people and nowhere to help them right now. Is that? Yep. Still on the way. Gonna have to take Bones of Engineer for now. We really need to make sure we got the iron coming in. Right, now let's see. Steel bars. Well, we're not making those yet, so that's a bit awkward. We'll ignore that for now. We're definitely a little bit behind. I think next time, once we get our farms going, we might need to take Nugget out into the greater world. Start looking at some ancient research. Hmm. Ooh, things have changed. Right. Oh, right. Needs more books. Engineering research again. We're gonna need a bunch of that. That sounds nice. That's probably one of our best investments. We will take that, yes. Hemp farming, yes. We don't care about hashish. It says steel bars too. I don't remember getting steel bars. Did we? We must have. It's not on the list. Right, it is obvious we're going to need a ton more books, so we need to start working on... we need to start working on getting a lot more of those, but for that we need something to sell. I did say we could put steel down. Let's quickly double check that. Crafting, right? Mining. We do have a steel refinery, 20 iron plates. Well, we'll stick that down, sure, but the main thing is that this gets upgraded. Drop them on the floor. Or is it a different facility? I think it might be. Alright, brilliant. Drop that out of there. Dismantle that. What am I doing? Of course I can't do that. What a silly boy I've been. We haven't researched anything yet, derp. I'm just so high expectations when it comes to Nugget, you know? I expect it to get done yesterday. Anyway, power solutions. Let's continue on. Cranking in a bunch of little fellas. And that shall more than cover us, right? Come on, Nugget. Science harder, man. Also, let's check out the stats on Nugget. So he's got somewhere with sabers, a little bit on hackers. He actually has got his attack up a bit. That's nice. His dex is still wah. But he'll get there. He'll get there. Slowly but surely. And he's even got 10 toughness. Look at him go. He went from like, what, minus 70% damage resistance up to minus 42. Huge. Actually, that can go next. Oh, brilliant. Alright, that's a lot of worrying out of the way. Gosh, Beep, you're such a good laborer. Yes. Let's get another save in there. What time are we on? Ooh, Lottie should be home soon. This is what the people of Deadcat, who've been outcast from their homes, do all day and night, for they have nowhere to go. What you doing? See. Good luck with that. It's a good job he's a skeleton, because he hasn't got much else going for him. Anyway. What am I looking at here? Hmm? Right. What's this, like 3 or 4 iron plates to 1 steel bar? Oh boy, it might be worse than that. So maybe 5 plates to a bar? That is steep. Oh no. It looks like it might be poplets. We'll see. Oh, oh. Approaching fast, you say? No joke. He's walked through my door. I don't think that's how doors work, but all right. He spent his time waiting on a hill over there, and then took his opportunity to teleport inside of my base. Great. Looks like everyone's about to learn how to be an engineer. Canhead Mighty. Oh, we can't talk to the psychopath. Meat for Canhead. Our door is not holding in. Oh boy. Oh, nope. Oh, boy. How fast is Sadneel? 21 miles an hour. Burn got hurt. Did he get in the leg? No, he's just kind of slow. What has he got equipped? Of course, his fancy skirt's slowing him down. Right, we got everyone. My voice disappeared. We got everyone up at 20 miles an hour. Now is our best chance to get the heck out of here if we even can. They are not having our meat, I assure you. Half of us don't even have meat to give, so this doesn't even make sense. Raid what you want. Get out of here, stinky cannibals. Hey, get out of here, fly. Cannot believe the mighty Canhead came to my base and then teleported inside. Unbelievable. Look at them all just dispersing into the land. This is terrifying. Don't take too kindly to thieves around here, do you? I see. I suppose they are thieves stealing their friend. And that right there is exactly why I like to do a double door. Ripped off. Whoa, that was a sick block. Nugget, you did one whole thing. I'm so proud of you. Hey, it's Soto, the guy that couldn't figure out how rocks work. Go figure. Oh my god, be careful around the mighty Canhead. He's dangerous, guys. He'll take us all down. They're taking him down. Oh, the slow motion melee attacks. We love to see them. No good, we have many more to heal. Come on. We may be useless in combat, but the least we can do is keep people alive. Oh, they don't want it whatsoever because they're busy in combat. Stop trying to gang up on a guy that's kicking your butt. How about that? Yikes, there goes another one. Oh, it's pretty bad. Damn. Told you, you don't want to mess with the mighty cannon. 85 damage, that is insane. Oh my god. These skeletons are taking huge hits. Oh, you are uncomfortably close for my liking. If he hits us once, we're probably going to collapse on the floor. And that is not a chance I'm really happy taking. Not with my beautiful boy Nugget. How's our meds looking? Still got half of them. Goat! No, be careful! Oh, what do I know? Goat was what we needed all along. They're still fighting. Again, noble creatures. Oh, you see this? We could take this, we could use this, but no, morality. It was their hard work. Look at that, specialist grade fancy armor. Very good. Anyway. Oh, fancy rusty chainmail, man. Why'd you have all this random crap, dude? What's the mighty canhead looking like? Oh, thankfully the town survived it. Are you guys all still? Wow. Well, hopefully they got some decent engineering skill out of it. Nugget has this guy. The mighty canhead. He's got a 60,000 bounty on his head anywhere. Well, we need to go back to the United Cities anyway, right? That is just a mess. I have no idea what I'm even looking at. I'm guessing that's the scatterings of his party. But the mighty canhead. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I think the quickest and easiest might be Shore Batai, but let's have a look. As far as pathfinding is concerned, probably Stort. Finally gonna go get this madman locked behind bars. Only things to worry about from this point forward. That's crazy that that is real time. Almost need a slow motion. Anyway, at this point forward, we're just a bit worried about the Holy Nation. Zoom it. Beep is down. He just got beat by this evil cannibal inside of our base. I see. Beep, my beautiful boy. Instantly picked up. And we're all so pathetic in how we attack, and we're all grouped together. When this guy gets a singular swing off, we are screwed. If we could just keep the number game on him so we can't block. He's got to go down eventually. How did he even get inside? Oh, we must have a gap somewhere they're running through. Yikes. That is not going to go well if he keeps landing those. He's going to be sat here with an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, Crumble John, you said you can't use that sword. I'm watching you use it, sir. It may be slow, but when it hits... Oh, it hits. Crumble John. Thank you. Now, we should be safe-ish. No idea how the heck he got inside, and he almost took everyone with him. Poor Beep. Look at the speed at which we move across the map. The fact that we can see ourselves ticking every few seconds is insane. This is normal time. Like, what if we full sped? Yep. Just us moving across the map. What, these guys? Yeah, I don't think they're doing much. Ooh, captain? They have captains? The more you know. If I'm hearing right, I think Lottie's home, so... We'll get to our city and then we'll wrap her up there. Because I want to go make us some din-dins. Danger, human. Come back. Alright, you got my attention. What do you want? Don't go into the mist, human. The mist is cursed. Cursed! You go in and never come back out. Well, we've been in the mist. Unless you have a hive lantern with you. We have one you can have if you want to go there. Not free, though. Not interested. You'll regret not buying our lantern from us, no hive. I'll give you a good price. 2,500. Here, take it. Said no. Human, you have been stupid. You only get one chance to buy a lantern of radiance. Otherwise, you can never go to the mist, ever. This is a special item. It's unique. I don't have that much money. This is special discount, human. It's a good deal. Here, take looks at it. Honestly, I don't have enough money. No more discount for you. 2,500 cats. Let's finish this, human. I'm going. Take a hint. You're going? How rude. Why will you not accept our offer? We give you special price as well, just for you. You insult the queen. Curse you, no hive. The mist will swallow you whole. You'll die. Wow. That was a lot. Oh, Kenshi Kenshi. What a goofy little game. Here we are, back to borderline civilization. Move along. Yes, when a man with prosthetic limbs comes running into your village, carrying a random cannibal. Move along. Nothing to see here. Right, there's the police. See if we can hand this nut job in. And then pick up our shopping list, save the game, and get ready for next time. Hello there, looks like you caught a bounty you want a reward, I suppose. Yes, take him. Stonks. Ooh, this is the farm shop, I'm pretty sure. Doggo, oh, he's got a little baby doggo. I don't think we have any other business here, actually. At least not for now. We came here to get our veggies. Veggies we have got, so next time we'll bring them on back and try and fix everything up. Technologically advancing ourselves in the process, then sending Nugget out to collect what we need to continue said process. Thank you all for joining us with the stream. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. Take care.